a hunter fast and one that's lax. One rides lean, one naps real mean. That's Rodeo and Sheriff Snorlax. Boots hit dust at the edge of town. Coins go jingle as the sun goes down. Rodeo grins, tips his hat low. Another pound, he's trying not to show. Posters say wanna end pixel ink. Last seen running before you blink. Sheriff snores in a rocking chair, but don't be fooled, he's aware. From the saloon to the power line, every outlaw stuck in rewind. If it glitches, cheats, or tries to flee, Rodeo says that one's coming with me. Rope swing it wide, let the speakers crack. Bounty on a game, bring it back. Through PC City, neon glow with Sheriff Snorlax moving slow. From PlayStation Valley, dust and sand, to Nintendo River's shimmering land. Hit pause, lock it tight, Rodeo rides through the night. Steam trains hum with a vinyl beat. Clockwork horses tap 4 feet. Games hide out in an arcade shack. Thinking lag might cover their tracks. Sheriff wakes, just one eye open. Did we catch it? Yeah, it's spoken. One heavy step, the ground goes thud. Justice snaps, but it's still good. Tokens rattle, system's sake. Every outlaw makes a mistake. You can run, you can save, you can load, but you cannot ride rodeo. Hair swing it hot, let the rhythm bite. Another bounty wrapped up tight. Across controller canyon, past joystick planes. They chase those pixels off the rails. Sheriff Snorlax guards the gate. Dreaming justice wide awake. Hit pause, lock it tight. Rodeo night. Static buzz and a record scratch. Outlaw games try one last patch. Rodeo laughs, spins the cord. Son, you respond and just got floored. Jank Proto swing, what's their style? Stack them bounties in a neat pile. From console crossroads to pixel pain. Look, links too fast, no cheat, too sleek. Sheriff snores, but don't you doubt, when things go down, he's knocking out. Hit pause, lock it tight, Rodeo rides. Game over tonight. Game over tonight. Sunrise hums with an 8-bit glow. Another town saved by Rodeo. Sheriff naps, case closed clean. Press start again. Same dream, new scene.
The sky burning on the highway dunes. Debt collector singing doom and gloom. Empty pockets, busted reactor core. So me and my bot go to settle the score. Built her frame from scrapyard steel. Every dentist spark made her real. Now we rock it through the wasteland hot. Just a girl and her giant bot. Every raider tank we blow apart puts another credit on my card. Every outlaw crawling in the dust means me and my bot can fuel back up. and free. Think I'm poised by a toxic sea. But even then, I know one thing. I'd still ride with my scrap-built queen. Jets, snake, giants, robots. Raise your fists when the action stops. Jets, snake, giants, robots. Neon legends that can't be stopped. World's on fire, but we still got heart. Turning bad guys into smashing parts. Best friends forever, whether rich or not. Me and my giant robot.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am rodeo, but we're a little less retro than we usually are. But I will always be rodeo. Welcome in, everyone. Going back to more Starbites. I did move forward just a little teeny bit. I was sort of testing some builds for the different characters, and but don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I stopped as soon as anything beyond just a normal fight happened. That's where we are right now. How is everyone's Friday Eve today, my friends? Hope it's going well. We're here with Starbites.
I knew it. Nothing escapes the eye of a salvager.
So we found
Don't get
the
excited just yet. Yeah, it might be a battery, but that doesn't mean it
we
works.
found the battery we needed for the elevator. That's all that was.
Looks like it worked just fine. Surprised it wasn't completely frozen over, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't believe it's lasted so long in a place like this.
I still can't believe it's not butter.
This old bitter tech must have really been something else, huh?
Now, let's see if I can make a farming spot out of this. Yeah. Because that stuff is right there. There's nothing in here to get. How much of this stuff do we have? 8. 8. You usually need, what, 2, 4. And then, That's also a good one. Let's go in and see if it, like, rotates them around. Because that would be useful. Yeah! So we're just gonna farm this for a minute. Hopefully it doesn't, like, eject me into the bottom of the world like it did before. I think those multi-chip circuit boards is just something we sell for junk. We also have a lot of those. Like a lot. How much a lot? Let's see. 12 of them, yeah. But I bet you they're worth... I bet you they're worth like $1,000 each. They could be one of the more expensive, like $5,000 each ones, I'm not sure. Okay. We'll do this just a couple more times. This is not very exciting for you to watch, I'm sure.
Shall we begin?
I did give Lukita a bit of a rework on her skills, actually a lot of a bit. I did watch a little video that was like, you know, some tips about the game. I mainly wanted to find out about how I'm supposed to play Jerome, because it seemed like he was really bad. That changed as soon as I got any equipment for him. Literally, the first weapon I got for him that wasn't like the starting gun that he gets, literally the first one I got doubled his attack power. So now Jerome's great. Now he's great. He just needed literally any bit of equipment, and he skyrocketed in usefulness. Welcome in, Vagrant. Boston cream, yeah, I think I knew that actually. So I think we've had the donut discussion before. But you know, I'm kind of craving donuts today, so I thought it'd be something fun. I thought it'd be something fun to ask people to come in and say. I found a bit of a grind spot here where we can gather up resources. I hope it doesn't catch on and eject me into the bottom of the universe again like last time. I was just saying as you came in, Vagrant, in case you missed it. I was looking online at sort of like a couple of tips for the game. Mainly, I wanted to find out how to play Jerome, because it seemed like he was super weak. I reworked Lukita, so now she focuses on her cheer skill, because I found out that buffs in this game stack. And they stack up to 200%, and every time that you redo the buff, it continues the duration. Or I guess it resets the duration would be the right word. So the buff, like the cheer buff, gives 60% attack and defense for 3 turns. And then if I do it again the next turn, that becomes 120% for 3 turns. And then the turn after that, it becomes 180% for 3 turns. Up to 200%. And then once it's maxed out, all I gotta do is just pop it every couple of turns to make sure that it stays up. Yeah, I could buff Gwendol and one-shot everyone with the AoE, exactly. Which, the guy, the video I was watching for the tip on it, he actually commented on that. And that's how exactly what he did, but Gwendol has a lot of stuff that specializes in speed, and the trick to making Lukita work is she needs to go first, right? She needs to go first so she gets that buff on everyone, but Gwendol is all about speed. So he suggested, you know, give Lukita the speed buffs. Do not invest in speed with Gwendol. And I'm working a little bit with Marie, I believe her name is. Yeah, Marie. Because she's got an ability. She's got an ability that's like, does more damage. Yeah, okay. You hit all enemies in range once with, I think that's, cutting type energy. Cutting type damage. You hit everyone in range once, but damage increases per buff. So what I think I'm going to do, I have her right now so that she gets attack up at the start of a fight. And I think she also gets something else. Oh, right. Breaking someone increases her attack. So I can get that attack buff up really quick, really fast. But I think instead, because Lukita's cheer already gives attack and defense, I should have her start with, like, speed up. No, not speed up, because Lukita needs to go first, but have her start. There's ones for the whole set, right? Like raise evasion, raise. Find 2 other stats. So that at the very start of the game, at the start of each fight, she has 4 different buffs going that then increase the damage on that ability. Plus, she's getting the attack bonus on that. Jerome also, turns out Jerome was just undergeared. I found literally the first weapon upgrade for him, and it almost doubled his attack. So now Jerome's fine. He's just fine now. Now he just nukes everything. Just, he sucked. He had terrible gear. Yeah, she does that, takes half the health off everyone. Jerome, actually, he's all out of SP for that, but Jerome would normally do full assault, which is the one that makes him overheat. But everyone's dead, so who cares? Remembering, too, that Marie and Jerome are, in fact, underleveled.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Take this.
That was nothing.
Alright, we'll do this one last time before I head out. But yeah, so literally the first weapon, actually, let's take a look here. Jaunty Launcher. So his attack right now, okay, it's more like 40%. But yeah, this weapon that I have on increases attack by 243 points. Actually, that's more like 60% more. 80? I'm terrible at numbers. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, if I put the old one on that he started with, it goes up by 243 points. That's a lot. So he literally just needed any kind of gear upgrade. Gear makes the RPG characters, yeah. For real? The math isn't mathing. Well, my brain isn't braining is more like it. I'm really good at low numbers, right? Like, I played Dungeons & Dragons my whole life. If you needed me to rapidly add low numbers together, I could do that just fine. But, you know, how much of a percent is, I can only count to 4 intensifies, right? But if you needed me to figure out quickly, you know, how much of a percent is 236 when compared to 343, you know, that I would struggle with.
Get ready.
Yeah, so we go cheer.
One more round in you?
Goes over to Marie, who does energy rush. Takes off about, give or take, half health. Jerome does full assault, and this should take them all out. And if it doesn't, then they're in bad shape. Now, granted, it takes the 2 of them to do the same damage that just Gwendol could do on her own, but, you know, I'm trying to level these guys up. No one left behind.
Let's do this thing.
And it also gets a lot more different when they're spread out like they are in this fight.
Hang in there, you guys.
because then in this case, we do this one that hits everyone. Won't hit everyone as much because it's a different move. But again, we'll go full assault, which does hit everyone, period.
Can't keep this up forever.
Now, he's going to be stunned for the turn. But they're all in a pretty bad spot.
It's no walk in the park, that's for sure.
Okay. I don't think I want to actually move forward yet. Oh, unless this is just, yeah, this is just treasure. Well, I'm okay with that. How is your Friday Eve going, my friend? I hope it's going well. I'm excited for tonight. Tonight is when I get to do more Gaslands, finally.
Get ready.
I've been looking forward to it.
Take this.
Come on. You got
It's
one more.
fine. This is fine. Everything on fire around you.
You're still alive.
Oh, I hate it when they survive with one health. Could use more coffee, couldn't we all?
Heads up.
We could all use more coffee.
Bored to tears.
Event 1 of our escalating championship season. That's right, Fabe. I'm looking forward to tonight. For those who don't remember, Fabe is our guy that organizes it all for us. He brings all the stuff, he gets it all ready. So, you know, thanks for that, Fabe. How long do they chase if I'm just like whooping around them? I think that would go on indefinitely.
We're hitting them with all we've got.
Give them the full Zoidberg.
Hang in there, you guys.
I'm taking you down.
Bam.
Actually, she is kind of hurting.
Hang in there, you guys.
The Vigilante 8 board game night, not inaccurate. I know I got a pimp car. Skaven, who comes in occasionally, he's gonna have some sort of fancy, like, sports car. I think Fabe's is more akin to, like, Roadkill from Twisted Metal. If I had to pick something. It's not really super accurate. If I had to pick something that you could get an idea for. And then, Glenn, who never comes in. He's never been in the stream. I can't remember what he does. Or what he could be doing something different, actually. We haven't heard much from him. He's gonna be there, but we haven't heard much from him about it.
Hope you're ready for the scrapyard.
Ooh, self-destruct. That's cheating.
My turn again, huh?
Yeah, let's get that destruct
Feeling
going.
better? Another mission accomplished.
Car cook, the laser gun, remote-controlled car bombs. Is that what you got, Fabe, or is that what Glenn's doing? That's your car? Ooh. Remote-controlled car bombs. Ooh. That sounds rad. If you saw my message, Fabe, if you could actually print off a card for my car, that would be swell. Thank you very much. If not, I just plan to bring it on my tablet. I have it set up so I could actually just show the card from my phone if I had to, but I don't have a printer, so. Okay, what am I doing over here? Health, speed. Yeah. SP up. She doesn't really need, but I want to go into that. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering Collector Booster Box on Amazon. Oh my god, 2,400 Canadian. Jeez. I'm still hoping that Cyberpunk card game that I backed, I hope that doesn't become like a big money sink. Okay, so what I should do actually, let's drop these. Because now we're going full on into full assault. Do that. And then it's not. Yeah, Energy Rush is the one. Space Severance goes up. Yeah, I went with Rutherford. I made a fancy camouflage logo, I guess. It's stamped onto my card. Quote unquote stamped. Yeah. I didn't really like the skills that come with Rutherford initially, but I really like the skill trees because I think it's badass in military perk trees, and those are perk trees that I do enjoy the perks in them. You got a car that'll work? Great. were buffing analysis. That's right. Okay. Yeah, again, we can't climb that. I think this is where we came from. So let's hit up the rest charge station here. Saves. That only takes a second. Got a little turned around. That's okay. Okay, I think this leads to... There's a chest down here, right? Yeah, we did this. So when we go out, when we go into here, we need to go right. We'll ambush this guy just because it's cool.
Let's do this thing.
You're not getting away.
Hang in
Cheer
there, you guys.
on. And then we're going full mech warrior on these bitches.
Can't keep this up forever.
I'm taking you down.
There we go.
That was nothing.
You're not sneaking up on me, buddy.
I'm taking you down.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
You're still alive.
Ow.
I'm taking you down.
Oh, how dare you survive my attack?
There. Feeling better? Another mission accomplished.
Just gonna slither on by that one. Okay, that's gonna lead down to the other one. I don't want that. Oh, actually, it looks like we got a whole slip and slide over here.
Hang in there, you guys.
Oh, she's got just enough to do it. Yeah, I should start building up their SP.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
times. Yeah, that'll take
Afraid
him
I'm
out.
the clown holding back. Par for the course.
Level up just in time to get more SP to gun people down with. Jaunty upper frame. Okay, let's see what we get with that. In just a sec. Yeah, this one's all about overdrive. No, actually, let's get the SP. That is one place we're lacking here. Oh, right, the jaunty frame. I forgot to even check. Intermediate level upper frame produced by Grimhild. Though pricier than the Candio series, its performance rivals higher end products from other companies. Jeez. I swear I read professionally for a living.
Let's do this thing. Come on, you got one more round in you.
I was gonna say, are they all gonna charge?
Can't keep this up forever.
This isn't gonna take them out, but it's gonna break a couple of them.
Together.
Wow, you're incredible, Badger.
Yeah! I'm here to help, Captain. Floor is yours, Makobo.
There we
You're
go.
gonna owe me your drink for this.
Not if I never asked for your help.
That was nothing.
Yeah, now this led down to there. Which actually means the other slide might go down somewhere I haven't been. We're gonna have so much money when we turn those in finally. Oh, that one snuck up on me.
Get ready. Come on, you got one more round in you. Come on, you got one more round in you.
Okay. Yeah, he's stunned.
What, you thought I was finished?
Reactorling.
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
Well, we do kind of want rowdy, so I think that's okay.
There, feeling better?
Oh well, good thing I healed.
Got a helping hand right here for you.
you're ready for the scrapyard.
You're gonna
There we
owe
go.
me your drink for this.
Not if I never
And the
asked
important
for your
part
help.
is most of them got their SP up.
Another mi-
And the person who didn't leveled up, so they got it all back anyway. Perfect.
Shall we begin?
I'm taking you down.
Hang in there, you guys.
All right, let's unload on them.
Can't keep this up forever.
Together.
Wow, you're incredible, Badger.
Easy peasy. But I do have to see, where does this go down to? Oh, this is down to, like, the very beginning again. Well, okay. It's fine.
Let's not waste any time.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
You're not getting away.
Full assault, baby!
Forever.
Got a helping hand right here for you.
Really had me bored to
Okay. So then we want this lift right here.
Got a modded motorbot and I'm still getting the shivers. We'd be deader than a doornail without that volcano, huh?
I'll say, temperature here is low
Volcano!
enough to damage most mechs to the point of immobility. And that's not even to mention what it would do to the average human.
I think I'm starting to understand why people steer clear of this place.
That's what makes it the perfect hideout. Now come on, time to find this witch and tear her to shreds.
Hey, remember, we need her core in one piece, all right?
That is true.
Ugh, let's just get it over with so we can leave already.
Yoink. Oh! That's a bronze trophy. This facility is a network of supply transport tunnels under the Research Institute's jurisdiction, as well as the only shelter capable of sustaining life in the event that a shutdown process is engaged. To prevent unauthorized entry under no circumstances is any information about the structure, in particular its layout, to be disclosed to outside parties. Access is restricted to registered mechs and researchers with Class A or higher clearance, with all materials conveyed being subject to inspection. Should you encounter unauthorized persons in the tunnels, immediately call for security mechs. Nope, not even for finding all the logs, for finding this log. Oh, Fabe sent me a copy, a picture of the car. Hold on. Fabe takes actual, like, Hot Wheels... Fabe takes actual, like, Hot Wheels cars and modifies them for this, which is one of the reasons why I think it's so rad. Hold on, I'm gonna look on the Discord. Yeah, I got a bronze trophy just for finding this one log. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. It might be too late because I think I see that you glued it on, Fabe, but I did decide to go with Road Warrior instead of the extra plating. I see you added in the extra plating there. Not to sound picky, because this looks great. What happened to my pimp car from before? Because I am kind of just going off that vibe from before. If you still have that handy, I think that'd be great. Again, you know, this looks like you've already done the work. Yeah, I think I do. I think that is the one I want to use. Thank you, Fabe. That looks great, though. It's not my car, you know? The one I had from before is still the vibe I want to go with. Thank you very much. Made that one the other day. Made that one. Oh, I swear, I can't read today. Made that other one way before Gaslands came out for another game. Gotcha. Jeez, I can't read today. Brain not braining.
Let's do this thing.
Take this!
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Ow.
Can't keep this up forever.
I like how they all just missed.
Take this!
Get wrecked.
Of course.
I don't know what that is. Let's put some points out on stuff before I start fighting things I'm unsure of. Just to make it easy. Yeah, she's all specced out there. Now, what is your deal?
Let's give it our best.
Got a helping hand right here for you.
You're not getting away.
Oh, that actually got rid of my buffs. Ooh. Well, then I'll just do it again. How do you like that?
taking you down.
All right, Jerome, let him have it.
Can't keep this up forever.
What, you thought I was finished?
Oh, that's cheer I want.
Got a
Reconstruct.
hand right
Get
here
some
for
healing
ya.
going. And then we'll clobber him.
Really had me bored.
So where does this go, then? New slingshot. A 3-star slingshot? I think that's our first 3-star weapon. The Volt slingshot, which increases speed and lowers accuracy. A slingshot that fires a brilliant flash. The glowing tracers it shoots leave trails like shooting stars, lighting up the darkness. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm in my heart. I don't think I went up here last time.
Howdy.
Welcome in, Kiefer. How you doing, my friend? How is your Friday Eve going? Alright, let's take out Shield Bot here. Doing well. It's been a busy one. Had a customer service level 2 test. I hope you pass it too, buddy. What if I let you watch some violent coffee ads? Would that help make your day a little bit better?
Hang in there, you guys.
Yeah? Well, okay, I gotta go make a coffee, so I'll do that. Leave you guys with some Wilkins coffee ads, as is tradition. Get to enjoy some violent coffee at its best. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
No! You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go. Watch out where you throw those knives. Are you drinking Wilkins instant coffee yet? No. Okay, let's try it blindfolded. Have a cup of Wilkins instant coffee? Wild horses couldn't make me. Okay, give me a cup. Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee? No, I don't like coffee. This has been a public service announcement. Want some Red Diamond coffee with your pie? No, just give me the pie. Sure you wouldn't like a cup of Red Diamond to wash it down? Do you drink Wilkins coffee? No. Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
Hey, man, what makes you so square?
I don't dig Wilkins coffee.
You should. It really swings. This machine tells if you're a good guy or a bad guy.
How?
All good guys drink Wilkins instant coffee. Want a cup of Wilkins coffee?
What'll Mr. Wilkins do if I don't?
Oh, he'll probably put his foot down. We're here to persuade people to drink more Wilkins coffee,
What's the club for?
to get their attention. Got $65 for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
$65?
You want me to go in there looking like a bum?
Give me a cup of coffee.
Community?
No, any old coffee.
Step right this way. I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Oop, better coffee. Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations. How about a delicious cup of Wilkins coffee?
No.
Strange things happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. Put your money in here and you get a cup of Wilkins coffee.
I don't want any.
Then push that button. How about a cup of Wilkins? Coffee break. Want a cup of Wilkins?
No, thank you.
Now all our workers drink Wilkins. After this, would you buy me a glass of Cramel milk?
No.
I only go for a man who drinks Cramel. If you don't drink Wilkins coffee, you're not all there.
Oh, that's a lot of...
In fact, without Wilkins coffee, you're nowhere. Boy, this hammer reminds me of Wilkins coffee.
Why?
Because it always hits the spot.
Oh. Now I'm not gonna drink any more Wilkins instant coffee.
Now he's not going to drink any more coffee.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that?
I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins. Any last request, like for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No.
You don't drink Wilkins?
No.
How shocking. Let's go up to the surface for a cup of Red Diamond coffee.
I never touch the stuff.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee.
When's old man Wilkins gonna pay us for all this foolishness?
When we sell more Wilkins coffee.
Buy Wilkins, will you?
Let's go up to the surface for some Wilkins coffee.
I never touch the stuff.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee. Got your parachute?
I forgot it.
How about the Wilkins coffee?
I forgot that too.
You'll never forget this. Think the Indians will attack us?
No. All we got's a ship on a community coffee.
Someday you'll learn that everybody drinks community coffee.
I wouldn't admit this if I wasn't alone, but I really do like Wilkins coffee.
Did you call?
Old man Donovan just hired me to sell his crummy Red Diamond coffee. Ooh, wow, wow, wow.
I think he just fired you, too. Darling, if I marry you, will you keep me in Wilkins coffee?
Boy, will this be a soggy romance.
I got 4 aces. What do you got? A gun! And a can of Wilkins coffee! Oh, they're fantastic. Glad I could brighten your day, Kiefer. they're just gonna defense up, which is kind of what I thought. Ooh. What status is that? Hacked. Commands are automatically selected and driver's high is disabled. Oh, so that's like, confused. Or like, mind controlled. The game, I don't know if you actually watched, like, my previous reviews and comments on them. I mainly did, like, a long-form review in the first VOD that I did for this game. So if you watch that, my thoughts are still pretty much the same as they were. But the short version is this game has a lot of stuff that's like, obviously wrong with it. But only a few of those things actually make the game worse. Most of those problems don't make the game worse, they just don't make the game any better. The one thing that that is a problem that actually makes it worse is the game is just too easy. We're playing on the hard difficulty. We're playing on the hard difficulty, and it feels these fights with standard enemies feel more like normal difficulty. Some of them just outright easy difficulty. The boss fights are an appropriate challenge, but they have yet to be, like, too challenging. The only fights I've lost are in the scripted fights where I have to lose. But welcome in, I keep forgetting, you pronounce your name Leica? Leica, I want to say? But happy Thursday, that's right. Having a good stream, locked in, getting drunk, hell yeah. I hope, Leica, I hope you are having an excellent Friday Eve, my friend. What's your drink of choice there, Leica? Myself, I have a particular penchant for Applejack whiskey and ginger ale. It tastes like apple pie. It's delicious. And you know, a cowboy's gotta have his whiskey, right? Yeah, sharing is caring, that's right. What about everyone in the chat here? What's all y'all's drink preference? If they don't have Applejack whiskey and ginger ale, which, you know, not a lot of people stock Applejack whiskey, I'm fine with just a simple rum and coke or a cider. I don't like beer, actually. I don't like beer. Beer actually makes me feel bloated when I drink it. But I will drink a cider. Good Host iced tea. Yeah, that's right, babe. That's also a good choice. I drink a cider in any scenario where someone would have beer. I bring cider for myself. The cider is actually usually stronger than most beers, so... Or mead. I do like drinking mead. Jack Daniels and Coke. Strongbow ciders, yeah. Strongbow's a good one. There's another brand that we have here in Canada that's better than the Strongbow. Canadian cider brands. I'll know it the second I see it. Growers. That's it. Or Okanagan. That's the one I was thinking. We have a brand here in Canada called Okanagan. And they make ciders. And they are fantastic. And they usually come in, like, nice big cans. They are, what, how much? They come in big, like, 500 ml cans. And our 6% alcohol. They're fantastic. Good for getting drunk on the on a hot summer's day. Growers, inchers. Pint cans of Stella, yeah, yeah.
Hang in there, you guys.
Okay, well, decided to defend. I think he's just... Yeah, he's just short of being able to do that. But he can still do a grenade blast. That's pretty good, too. Yeah, see? Took them all out.
Another mission accomplished.
Okay, I think I looked all over here. Oh, no, I guess not. Jaunty upper frame. Let's see what Jaunty's got to offer. Oh, we got that already. Was that really what we just found? I always find it weird when they... Yeah. I always find it weird when they offer... When I find stuff that's the same as what I already have. Okay, well. She could probably benefit from that. Yeah, just a slight increase to defense. Take whatever you can get. Though I do, for how few, like, for how little the variety is in the equipment, I do wish that they at least made them look different. You actually want to drink now? That's funny how it is, eh? People just talk about it. Talk about it, and that's all it takes for you to get a little extra thirsty. Yeah, here we go. Okay, Otis's leg is on something else. Too bad I don't have Wirt's leg. If I had Wirt's leg, then I could just beat him to death. I also feel like we're slowly going towards, like, the next... If I'm reading this map right, then this is going to be right there. That's our next, like, town area, and we'll be able to upgrade all the equipment there. Okay, I think we came in through that door. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Though talking about going in through that door. There's a small known Canadian, I guess you'd call metal band, called Sons of Butcher. They had a very, let's say, awkward animated series about their various comedic antics. They have a song called In Through the Outdoor. Which is, it's a euphemism.
Shall we begin?
Ooh, she's really hurting. I didn't notice that before. Okay. I think if we stick to the usual plan, we'll be able to take them all out.
You're not getting away.
Oh, damn, he's all out too. Oh, boy. This is bad news bears, actually. Okay. We'll have to actually heal her up, I think.
Didn't really need your help, but thanks.
I didn't realize how bad a spot we were in.
Heads up!
Okay.
Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight.
What? It's... Oh, he's frozen! Oh, no. I goofed up hard here, guys. I keep not paying attention to the debuffs. Oh, Reggie. Oh, that actually wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. That being said, though, still not going great. Oh, good thing they missed.
My turn again, huh?
I'm taking you down.
Good game or bad, Nika Dolph? If you want a full review, I would suggest going back and checking my VODs. The first stream I did for this game was basically like a long-form review of the game. So if you want like a full explanation, check that out. The short version of this game... oh, sorry, I don't have a command for that. The short version of the review for this game, it is fun. There's a lot of fun stuff in this game, but there's also a lot of things that are obviously wrong with the game, but few of those things that are wrong actively make the game worse. They just don't make the game better. If that makes sense, right? Like, everything that this game does wrong doesn't necessarily make the game worse. It's just a missed opportunity to make a better game. Thus, most of the things that are wrong with this game, if you can just ignore them, they actually will not detract from your game. You will still enjoy it. The characters are fun. The character designs are fun. The one big negative that the game has is it's too easy. We're playing on the hard difficulty, and this fight is an exception because I wasn't paying attention and basically came into the fight already hurting. But we're playing on hard, and the vast majority of the time it feels like we're playing on normal. Usually we just breeze through every fight we take. Welcome in, though, Nika Dolph. We're a cowboy-themed stream here. If you wanted to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do is just type howdy.
Howdy, partner.
And it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can introduce yourself with. If you give us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we do. We have a whole bunch of fun ones. This one's my personal favorite. Wait, this one's my personal favorite.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
You give us a follow, all you gotta do is just type the command into the chat. There's a panel that tells you all of the commands. Hey,
this town
thank
ain't
you.
big enough for the two of us.
There's a panel that tells you all of the commands, so you can always look them up whenever you like. If you're on mobile, the panel is in the About section. If you're on PC, it's just below the stream. We stream here every day. Thursdays and Fridays, we do an afternoon schedule. Every other day, it's in the evening, but we do stream every day, Nick. I'm going to call you Nick, if that's okay. So if you need somewhere to hang out, you can always stop by. I work
Shut up and take my dollar dues.
That's a good one. Here we go.
Oi, gov! Shake a leg, gov! Gov, 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 gov! This ain't good, gov! Gov, 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 gov! Gov! Oi, gov! Shake a leg, gov! Gov, 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 gov! Come on, gov! Gov, 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 gov!
Good redeem, Kiefer. I actually work teaching game design at my university, so I have a lot of game design knowledge that I apply to all the games that we play. I sort of teach game design on the games that we play, you know? So if you want to learn some game design, this is the place to be, Nick. Oh, there's a charging station right there. Perfect. That's what we needed. Gonna look into a game design course and coding. I would double check Kiefer when you go to the game design course. Double check and ask them if they teach game design or game development. Because those are two different things, but often they just say game design because it sounds a lot better. Game development is how do you use the software that's used to make video games, you know, Unreal Tournament, Unity, things like that. Game design is how can you build your game, what choices can you make to make a fun game. Game development is how do you actually, how do you make the game? Game design is how do you make the game good. Mechanics, things like that. It's a lot more than that, actually. If you want to, like, deep delve into game design, there's a lot of different things that you got to learn about. Some psychology, just understanding things like color theory. There is a lot of stuff that's outside of video games that you could learn to learn how to make better video games. When I teach and I start my curriculum, actually, I always ask my students, what do you think a game designer needs to know? And of course, they always spew out all sorts of answers, especially the really eager ones, you know. Yeah, character design, world building, mechanics, all of those are game design. Whereas game development would be, how do I use Unreal? How do I work coding into it? How do I use my C++ or C++? But they answer all sorts of things, you know, what you have to know what your audience is. You have to know what's really popular with games right now. You have to know what the market is like. They list off all these things, and they're not wrong. But the real answer is that you have to know literally, not figuratively, everything. What do you need to know to be a game designer? Literally fucking everything. Because as a game designer, you are essentially trying to take stuff in real life and apply it to a game. If you've been surfing, that can help you be a game designer. If you are a mountain climber, that can help you be a game designer. If you go mudding in your truck on the weekends, that can help you be a game designer. You need to know literally everything. Skateboarding. If you skateboard, that can help you be a game designer. How a gun works, absolutely on that one. You need to know literally fucking everything to be a game designer. And this is all stuff that has nothing to do with actually making the game. It all has to do with understanding why people go to those things, what attracts people to those things, what is fun about those things. As a game designer, your basic job is how do I craft fun? But what is fun? Well, fun is different for everyone. People go to different things for different kinds of fun. What kind of fun is that? So to be a game designer, you have to know literally fucking everything. Which is why game design is so all-encompassing. But, as I said, when you go to take your game design course, be sure to ask, do they teach game design or game development? And they might say both. Ask them to put it to a number. Like, I dare you to challenge them to, well, how much of the class is game design and how much of it is development? Tough one, because everyone has tastes. Well, that's just it, right? You have to understand. This is one of the key things I teach in my class. I call them themes. You have to understand what themes people are coming to for your game. Well, what is a theme? A theme is not just robots. That's the most basic level of it, right? Let's talk this game for a sec. Hold on, I'm going to mute this so I don't have to talk over it. Let's talk this game for a sec. So if people are coming into this game for its themes, what are its themes? Robots. Okay. That's the surface level. Do you teach that you can't please everyone? Well, that's about to get into what I'm talking about here, Vagrant. Because you're not going to be able to please everyone, but you can understand the type of people you're trying to please and why they like what they like and how to deliver it to them. This is what it's all about with themes. So if we're to talk about this game and its themes, robots, okay? Robots, deserted planet. But what's appealing about robots? This is where we start taking themes into deeper levels. This starts becoming like a whole chart, right? And at the very top,
my God!
At the very top, we have robots. Well, okay. What are the themes that make up robots? Well, okay. They're strong. We build them ourselves so they can represent our ingenuity and our engineering. They can represent our mental might made real. So you get that in there. People, when they're talking about robots, they want to see ingenuity turned into strength. You know, you want to talk power fantasy? That's it right there. If you had enough hands, you might be able to. Well, that's fine. If we're talking the junk planet, the robot junk planet that the game takes place on, what appeals? What's the appeal to that? Why did they choose a junk planet? Well, it's about survival. Surviving on a planet with scarce resources. Well, okay, you take that a step further, you talk survival. What's appealing about survival, right? Like, this goes into, like, entire, I don't want to say a tree of thought, because it's more like roots. The roots of the tree. The tree itself is that top level we were talking about with robots, right? But then you get the roots. The roots are going in. What's appealing about robots? Higher stakes in your story because you're already in a bad situation, right? Everything's scarce. So do they deal with the scarcity? Well, if we were to talk this game and how it plays to its themes, not really. Yeah, we live on a junk planet. The most egregious one of that is the plot centers around Lukita being horribly, cripplingly in debt, but we're rich. In the game, with its mechanics, we are filthy, stinking rich. I have bought out literally everything in the game that is useful to me, and I am still stinking rich. So there's a conflict in the narrative there. So that's where this game is not doing well, with sticking to its themes. Yeah, you wish you were stinking rich, right? World themes like cyberpunk. Well, okay, let's take that a step further. Just to play here. Cyberpunk. What's fun about cyberpunk? Why are people drawn to cyberpunk? It's a dystopian future. Well, okay, why are people drawn to a dystopian future? See, like every little theme that you add to it, you get deeper into the roots, right? Dystopian future, it's a reflection of what we're dealing with today, taken to the max. Well, why is that appealing to people? Because we're seeing it today and it scares us. Because we're seeing what it could be very realistically in the future. And having that level of realism that interacts with our own real world, that's appealing to people. Right? Like, this is the sort of stuff where if you could apply this knowledge, and I teach, more importantly than the actual knowledge that I teach people how to study stuff, how to analyze stuff. So, like, now that I've, even just with this little bit of a taste to it that I've talked about here, if I was to talk about, let's name a random thing. If I was to talk about graffiti, like, let's say you're talking about graffiti. What is the appeal to being a graffiti artist? Let's talk about the themes of that, right? Graffiti artist, you're breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. But it's a stupid law, right? Like, we're talking real artists, not just people who draw dicks on things. we're talking real artists, you're breaking the law, but it's a stupid law. It's not hurting anyone, right? So long as you are making genuine art and not just drawing dicks on things, no one's getting hurt. You're breaking the law. You get the sort of thrill that comes from breaking the law. You're getting to express your art. That's always helpful. That always is great. You're getting to express it in a public place where everyone will get to see it. There's a little bit of voyeurism to that in knowing that your art is exposed for the whole world to see. Right? Like, it's the reason why I say you have to know literally everything is because you are trying to take real things, finding out what people enjoy about them, and then trying to deliver on that. Does your game deliver on its themes? That's what I teach. If we're talking, what do you teach when you teach your class? I teach people how to study themes, how to understand those themes, how to understand why people are drawn to those themes, and then asking them if they are able to deliver on that. That's what's fun. Understanding what themes people are drawn to in their stuff, and then delivering on that. Which is why, back to what you were saying, Vagrant, your game's not going to appeal to everyone. Because you're trying to appeal to people who understand these themes. And that's what they're drawn to. You're not going to, if you're making a game about running a hot sauce factory, I'm literally looking around my room for the most random things I can find. If you're building a game about someone managing a hot sauce factory, the themes don't really overlap to someone trying to make a game about Play-Doh animation. Like building animated scenes out of Play-Doh, right? The themes don't really overlap. They might. I'm not saying they can't. Don't really overlap. So you're not trying to make a game that'll appeal to the guy who's playing with Play-Doh. You're making a game that'll appeal to the guy that's trying to manage a hot sauce factory. You can't please everyone. You get people who try to please everyone, and most of those games usually suck. But okay, that's me. That's me and my tangent. Giving you guys a little taste of what I teach and how I teach and my approach to teaching. The more important part than imparting the knowledge of what I know to them is teaching them how to find this stuff out themselves. It's a real teach a man how to fish situation. And hopefully if I succeed when I teach, they leave my class and they're able to look at literally anything and understand how to dissect it and understand why people enjoy it. That's the most important thing that they can take away from my class. Can you imagine if one goal was actually paying off your debt? Yeah. And talking about, what are things they could do to improve this game? What if they made that be one of the goals? Pay off your debt to Fennec. Pay off your debt to Fennec, and if you succeed, Fennec then opens up the exclusive shop to the game. The exclusive shop that is a combination of providing the resource and paying the money to get the best gear in the game. That's one thing they could do to help improve the game. Still staying within the restrictions of the game as it's delivered, but just changing one thing to help make it better. Really got sucked into Bloodborne. Yeah, having a payoff for it. Now that you've paid off your debt, you now have access to the best gear in the game. And maybe you decide to just grind it out really early. Maybe you decide that you're going to spend 20 hours, God help you. You're going to spend 20 hours grinding the first area of the game to make that money. Well, then your payoff is you get access to the best gear that you can then power fantasy through the rest of the game with. That's up to you. I got sucked into Bloodborne for the gothic theme it gave off and its horror, yeah. So clearly that's something that appeals to you, and the game delivered on those themes. It delivered on the gothic horror, and that's why you love it so much. Because you already know what you like, right? Now it's just understanding what draws you to it and then delivering on that.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
So, what do you need to know to be a game designer? Literally everything. This is also why, if you're ever applying to a studio, be sure to list your extracurricular activities outside of gaming. What sort of things do you do outside of gaming? If you're applying to work at Rockstar, telling them that you actually grew up raising horses might get you hired on the next Red Dead Redemption game over the guy whose hobby was playing Dungeons & Dragons. Because if they already have someone in their studio who knows that stuff, they don't have to hire someone who does. If you're James who grew up riding horses and going to the rodeo, they can ask you what it's like going to the rodeo. They don't have to hire someone to be the expert for it. They can talk to you. Now, granted, they might want to confer with someone else who is an expert. But list your extracurriculars. It might get you hired. Implementing how to pay off that debt could be interesting and create a certain friction. Just obtaining gear. That would probably alleviate the difficulty imbalance, yeah. They could also have it where you have more missions from Fennec, and every side quest that you do for Fennec reduces your debt. So Fennec doesn't pay you 10,000 I can't remember what they call the currency. Fennec doesn't pay you 10,000 gold, but she reduces your debt by 10,000 instead. Gives you access to that earlier. There's lots of stuff they could have done. But again, I feel like the game cuts a lot of corners. That being said, I do think... I think I looked it up, and the studio who made this game, this is their first quote-unquote real game that they've made. They worked mostly on mobile stuff before.
I'm taking you down.
Have I played Hard Space Shipbreaker? No, I don't think I have. That being said, though, I did download a game that I'll be trying out probably tomorrow or maybe late tonight. That's it's got really good reviews, and it's apparently it's called Cyber Knights Flashpoint. It's apparently XCOM Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077 XCOM. So that's got me kind of intrigued on how good that is. Wasn't initially into it, but the more you watched of it, the more you liked its ideas and themes. Yeah!
Can't keep this up forever.
Nope, we want the grenade.
Fire in the hole!
Not an RPG. Yeah, that's right, Vagrant. Your thing is you like RPGs, but you don't usually like the 100-hour long RPGs. You like your short to medium length RPGs. If I remember right, it's because you just sort of peter off on interest. You sort of lose interest as it goes, usually.
With me! We're hitting them with all we've got!
Hang in there, you guys!
I'm taking you down!
Now, I don't know if this is actually going to take him out, but we'll try.
Keep this up forever.
Close. Beyond X hours, it feels like they're just trying to pad it out. Yeah, and that's fair.
My revenge.
Oh, wow, they actually took her out. I didn't see that. This is what happens when I'm busy talking to you guys and not paying attention to the game. I would have been really mad if they just knocked her out again. That's one of the old school RPG things I hate the most. They knock a guy out, you spend your Phoenix down to revive them, they have like 20 health and they get knocked down again because they just get attacked again. I hate that. Where did I come in? This is what happens when I go on like a 10-minute rant. But it was about game design, so it was always worth it. Always worth it to rant about good game design. And what I teach, what I'm passionate about. Ah, from up here, okay. I always love hearing what people are passionate about. It's so difficult for people to be passionate about. Oh, ha! Hold on a sec. I just realized I killed my my PNG. Ha ha ha! There it is. Forgot that I closed it. Nice. It's hard for people to be passionate about stuff. It's so hard to have the time. Why won't this open? What the hell, game? Well, game's broke. Yeah, none of the chests will open. Hopefully leaving and going back in fixes it. Frigid Envy. What do? Speed down, engine left behind. Higher attack. Well, okay. So lower speed, but that's fine. Raises attack. That's kind of what we want. Let's go with that. Do we have... No. But we could still... increase his speed. Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to let us do that. $48 Canadian? What's costing 48 Canadian? Shipbreaker. Oh, gotcha. The game you were talking about. Yeah. Actually, I'll be back in just 1 sec here, guys. Hold on. All right. Thanks for waiting, guys. What am I gonna do with him? Increase his speed. I mean, just to have something there. Considered redeeming it. That's that is a little high. Yeah, I think I came in from up over here. I hope heading back out fixes the thing that wasn't letting me open stuff. I mean, it must have. I opened a box in the other place. Yeah, there we go. There was some sort of bug a moment ago that was making me unable to open up chests. Thankfully, going into the building and back out again fixed it.
Get ready.
Pretty big whoopsie, though.
Hang in there, you guys.
You're not getting away.
Can't keep this up forever.
Heads up.
I'm taking you down.
There we go.
That was nothing.
There we go. Okay. Let's check this equipment now. lower frame. Okay, and what was this new one? High-grade firewall core. Upon entering battle, nullify hack for 10 turns. That's a weird buff. But if that's actually a buff, that could be very helpful for Marie, who we're trying to figure out buffs to give her. Just to make sure she's got all the buffs. Oh, she can't because it's a battle start one. Okay. You know what, actually? We don't have Gwendol in the party right now. And we're not going to for a while. We should swap this out. Your attack getting a random follow-up. Because that is too good to just be... Too good to just be sitting there doing nothing. Let's see. Increases attack, increases speed. Let's swap that out for something else. Sure, and we'll give her the speed. Nope, nope, wrong one. Okay. Can't actually get anywhere with that. I think we came in from here last time. Not sure if I looked at everything here. Okay, I know where I am now. I don't think I checked this right.
Let's not waste any time.
Hang in there, you guys!
So much better when they decide to stay grouped up.
Fire in the hole!
We are going to have so many of those when we finally get to turn them in. Meteorite shard. I feel like that's another turned it in for money. We need more money. I feel like he ran up to stand in the way there. It looked kind of weird.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Yeah, let's get some SP up here.
Fire in the hole!
Hope you're ready for the scrapyard.
Where's our bonus attack? How come that's not triggering? Game's getting cheap on us.
Alright, let's give it another whirl.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Nice work out there, you guys.
Okay, then we want to go left. We'll gather the thing up here first.
Let's not waste any time.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
I'm taking you down.
Yeah, it costs literally a third of the SP if they group up instead of spreading all out like this to get pretty much the same effect.
Can't keep this up forever.
Yeah!
Really had me bored to
Okay. Now we're heading up here. I also feel like I went here before, but I don't remember. Oh. Nope, because that just leads to back where I was. Okay. Well, now we know that. Oh, this doesn't look familiar, though. This is definitely new. Well, okay then.
With me! We're hitting them with all we've got!
God dang robo-zombies!
Hang in there, you guys!
Can't keep this up forever.
Block? Motherfucker, how dare you?
What, you thought I was finished?
Still have yet to get a bonus attack on her.
No walk in the park. That's for
Let's make sure she has that. Yeah, she's got it. Just bad on that RNG, I guess. Jeez, this is it's a very labyrinthian area.
Whatever you do, don't care.
Nice. Welcome in, Marzipan. How's your Friday Eve going, my friend? This place is super labyrinthian. Oh, I just gotta go that way, right? Up the ice. Still don't know how I slip on ice hovering over it, but okay.
Let's give it our best.
Thought of a list of stuff for the bounty. Well, okay then. Feel free to message it to me in Discord. And I'll see what I can do.
Hang in there, you guys.
Take this!
Oh no, he's stunned! Oh, and she's unconscious. Well, shit.
Heads up! Bam! More where that came from. That was nothing.
Let's see. I think. Yeah, we're upping reconstruct now. Hmm. We don't really, got much for only 1 point to spend. I do think, though, this area is, like, needlessly labyrinthian. It's just a lot of doing loop-de-loops around and about just to pad out the distance. And the map doesn't help at all. The fact that the map is a radar does not help. I need to revive that person, yeah. Done! Yes, this is not the Jobs Done stream. Though I'm gonna guess that plays the sound of, what, the SCV from StarCraft. I couldn't remember StarCraft's name for a second.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, I think I might be lost now. Because there is very little rhyme or reason to where you go. No real, you can't make landmarks of how to get anywhere. I think I might be lost.
Take this.
On Finamis. Fine... Aminons. That's a weird name.
You're still alive.
Okay, I go over here, and it tells me I gotta go north, up there, but I can't go up there, obviously. Right, I think this is what I need. Take the lift here. That's why I was lost. I was staying on that floor. But if I go up over here, and instead of going left, I go right, and then I'll be moving forward.
Let's do this thing. Come on, you got one more round in you?
Take this.
You're still alive.
Not anymore, they ain't.
Another mission.
Don't remember how to spell it, but he's a retro streamer that looks like Paul Schaefer. Well, now we're back down to that lower level. At least now I know what I gotta do. This area is not designed very well, though. Like, it's fine having, like, labyrinth-style levels, but you do need... You need, landmarks in it so that people can understand if they're making progress. But this is just going in and out of a mountain. This is just, instead of being able to go up the path, I have to take a big serpentine S to go around through the area. And then also the fact that it's disjointed by having to go in and out and the map has to load in every time, that also makes it disorientating. Even if it was exactly the way it is now, but just one solid area, it would be easier to navigate.
Didn't the war end up permanently altering Bitter's terrain?
Well, yeah. There was an explosion that was caused by all the starships crashing to the ground, and it destroyed everything in its path. That's why there aren't really any buildings around. Or anything green, I guess.
But look, there are plants out here that managed to survive.
Now that you mention it, I guess that is pretty strange.
Wow, tree roots.
Plus, most of Bitter's a desert, right? So why is there ice and snow here?
Yeah, something's definitely going on here.
She's not wrong.
Well, I can't say I'm all that sure about the stuff with the climate, but... Considering the lack of damage to the terrain, it sort of seems like this region wasn't hit as hard as other parts of the planet. I'm curious to know why everything's so cold, though.
Weird. Why would only this place get off scot-free? Well, this is my first time actually taking more than a few steps into the cradle, so I'm just as lost
I
as you
get the
guys.
feeling that we're gonna find out.
Let's just keep looking around for now, alright?
But that will have to happen after I run these ads. But don't worry, I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games we played in the past. Yeah, Elsa crash landed here, that's right. The USS Frozen. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
A man has a choice. I chose the impossible. I built a city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the great will not be constrained by the small, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality. I chose to build rapture. But my city was betrayed by the weak. So I ask you, my friend, if your life were the prize, would you kill the innocent? Would you sacrifice your humanity? We all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
This is Commander Claude Wallace. Squad E.
The Imperial forces are on the move, heading for your position.
Ready to engage. We have to unite as one. Otherwise, we'll never make it across the ice. We can do this.
They're in range. Commencing counterattack.
Die!
Moving out. Time to end this charade. Eyes up.
Good.
Fire! Fight!
I'll do my part if you promise to do yours.
for the next battle.
More of a level 426 guy? That's a lot of levels.
Let's not waste any time.
Hang in there, you guys.
Oh, that's the name of the planet in Aliens. I had no idea.
Take this.
Can't keep this up forever. Nice work out there, you guys.
One of your favorite movies? Good to know. Hard for me to think about what's my favorite movie. I do really like Kung Fu Hustle. As campy and cheesy as it is, I really like the Keanu Reeves Constantine movie, which I know he's nothing like Constantine in the books, but I still enjoy. I enjoy Keanu Reeves as a like demon slaying badass. You keep it simple by not watching very many, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You're not getting away.
I really like the two things from that original Punisher movie. The fight scene with the Russian is really great. You know, them plowing through the entire, like, all the different apartments, wall by wall, that's really great. And the popsicle torture scene, I think, is fantastic. That's something that I wish they would have done in the MCU with the MCU Punisher. I know he's a completely different thing, and they want him to be more gritty and down, like, more realism in it. But I'd love to see that. Have a scene in, like, that's got Punisher in Daredevil, right? Because he does show up in Daredevil. Where Punisher and Daredevil, they got a guy who's tied up, blindfolded, and he's going to torture him. And, Daredevil is against the torture, but Punisher convinces him it's okay by doing the popsicle thing, and he's okay with it then.
Can't keep this up forever.
Got a helping hand right here for you.
There's our bonus attack. It's about damn time it happened.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Hope you're ready for the scrapyard.
Weirdly, I keep making that mistake. This game has a really weird thing that it must have been an oversight when they were programming it. Because whenever you go to activate their driver's high, you hold R2, and then you push left, down, or right on the D-pad, depending on, if it's the left, center, or right person. But if you push down on the D-pad, it selects the lower part of the menu. So, like, right now, if I was able to do it, if I was to try to activate Lukita's driver high, because she's in the middle, it would select skills. Because I pushed down on the D-pad. even though I was holding the button for it to be driver's high, they still moved down in the menu. Which definitely seems like an oversight on my part. Or on their part. I notice it. An oversight on their part. God, this area is so long. Which, you know, I've been complaining the whole time about the game being too easy.
It looks like the snow's melted over there.
There might be something giving off heat in the area.
You don't think it's the witch, do you?
Yeah, it's the double witch.
Let's move carefully. We don't know what might be waiting for us up ahead.
Okay. If that's the case, then we're going to go in here. Let's check what's to the left. You know, golden path and all that. Yeah, the dungeon length is important. You know, I can't complain too hard. Touch of greenery. I can't complain too hard, right? Because we've been talking the entire game about how it's too easy. And, you know, there are things they're doing. They could have made it less labyrinthian, less confusing. Even just having some more of the charging stations. Because there's a lot of running around. There's a lot of running around for there being only, like, a charging station at the start and a charging station at what I think is the end. The Devil Witch as opposed to the American Witch? American Witch Girl, tell me what I see. American Witch Girl, cast a spell on me. Don't come knocking round my door. I don't want to be a newt no more. Don't know if you want those spells, right? Let's see. Yeah, over here. Yeah, we're just pumping up his attack now, I think. Right up. Right, I think we were trying for... What were we doing with her? Are we also just pumping up her attack? I think so. There we go. What if she just casts Firebolt? I mean, more than 2 toughness. If it's a fire-based attack, I've been training for this. Oh wait, I'm drunk. Did I actually check out what was over here? I don't remember. Short-term memory is just shot these days. Yeah, it was the chest. Right. And what was in the chest? I do... One thing to its credit, I do like how it always shows what your newest item is in your inventory. Oh, that's a fist. That's a weapon for... Makobo. 3-star weapon, too. Ooh, big boost to the attack. By roughly 50%. are you protecting over here?
We're hitting them with all we've got.
Come on, you got one more round in you.
You're not getting away.
Ah, he's stunned. Damn it. Well, let's take a gamble here and hope these are his weaknesses so we can stun him.
An opening. I'm going for broke.
Gamble paid off.
Floor is yours, Makobo.
Heck yeah.
I'm taking you down.
We're not going to be able to pull that move off a second time, though. Let's try guarding. They, of course, attack the person who's stunned. Alright. Oh, no! I hit the... Damn it.
All right, let's give it another whirl.
Let's see if we can blow him to Kingdom Come. Not quite. But we can take out this person before he blows. And then take them out now.
That was nothing.
Now, what were you protecting? Kronos. That's a sword, I'm guessing? It is 3-star, though. Ferocious sword. Okay. How's that gonna pump her up? Well, we're gonna go from a 1-star to a 3-star. And it is almost double the attack. Extra speed, higher crit rate. Yoink. Yeah. How many of those do we actually have? I'm guessing we have 30 plus. We have 44 of those. That is outrageous. They really need to have a variety of things to get. Not just one thing, and that one thing is just money, which we don't need. I know it's a weird concept in the game where the whole crux of the plot is that we're incredibly in debt. We have too much money. But is what it is. Oh, wait. We got a lower frame, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Who could benefit from a lower frame? Jaunty lower frame. There you go. Easy peasy. Can't see if we actually did this area or not. I don't think so. Or is it all kind of the same area? It might be. Yeah, this is the same part as over there. Aha. AT subframe. All about, what, speed and defense? Sure. Oh, this is a big spiral down now, which I feel like we want to go up. Not so sure about this. Oh, wow. Huge spiral down. Though it could be one of those things where it's like you go all the way down to get to an elevator that actually takes you up.
Let's not waste any time. Take this!
Woo! Wrecked him.
Fire in the hole!
Of course. With me! We're hitting them with all we've got! Take this!
Wow, since she got that sword, she is almost one-shotting all these people.
Fire in the hole!
Really had me bored to tears.
If we really are heading to an area that's going to be like a town with new, better equipment, hard to imagine it getting better. I mean, I hope it does, but I guess we'll have to see. Oh, and the charge station is finally... oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Finally, another charge station. Though it does look like as soon as we go down that way, we can't get back up. So, let's check what's over here first. Hey, we need those green leaves.
Let's not waste any time. I'm taking you down.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Okay. I guess you could just stun everyone. That's a way to do things.
You're done for.
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
There we go. That's what we need. Is that bonus attack going off?
Another mission accomplished.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna scoot right past you here. Yoink. Oh, hold on. Headset's having a derp. Does that occasionally. I don't know why. The sound just cuts out of it. Wilkins acquired. Very nice. There we go. Just gotta give it a quick reset. There we go. Now Reconstruct gives SP. Which one is Sword Draw? Is Sword Draw the one that we keep being forced to use because they're all spread out? Yeah. The game understands its own mechanics and is, you know, making sure we don't get the advantage, which is fine, but calling it out as it is. You know, talking about, ways to raise the game's difficulty. It does understand, so it's doing that. Window. Okay, what's over here? Jaunty upper frame. Slightly higher defense, I'll take that. Yeah, this is where the charger is on the other side, but we can't go up because of the slope. Regenerate?
No, that's a lot of damage!
It is a lot of damage, actually. We found a sword for her that almost doubled her attack strength.
That's for sure.
Well, she was okay. Like, I found ways to make her work before. Now that she got that sword, she's really good. Sword, I think, was like plus 194 attack, when her attack previously was like 100 or 203. So it was nearly 100% increase.
With me!
Again, though, it's got me wondering about what the equipment's going to be like when we get to this next area. This next town could very well be, like, the last quote-unquote town in the game.
Take this!
Actually, that's a solid question. We could kind of determine how far we are in the game by, taking a look here. Act 3. Act 4. Yeah, so we're in Act 3. Oh no, we're in Act 2. So we are at least past the halfway point, I'd say further. You missed. You also missed. You are continuing to miss.
Can't keep this up forever.
That's right. Unleash all the DACA.
Nice work out there, you guys.
Where am I going? What was I doing? Crap. Right. Wrong? It's so hard to tell. You're too slow. Yeah, it is pretty badass. The downside, though, is he has a heat mechanic, right? 10 points of heat, and he's stunned for 2 turns. That move costs all 10 of his heat. So if he doesn't take them out with that, he is stunned for 2 turns. But it is appropriately powerful. And it actually gets even more powerful the more heat you have on your machine when you spend it. Well, his is actually a special kind of stun. It's called overheating or something like that. So it's not actually a stun, it just works. It's actually worse than stun now that I think about it, because he takes damage over time while he's in it too. So he's stunned and taking damage over time. Quad A's lower frame.
Let's give it our best.
That's a lot of units.
You're not getting away.
Hang in there, you guys.
And they're all gonna hack us. Yeah. Welcome to some bullshit mechanics. We're about to see it. Hack is basically confused. And they just hacked all of us. So this whole fight strategy is go heavy defense and hack everyone. The game has become mixtape levels of play, as I'm not even playing anymore. Good news is I just nuked them anyway. Can't overcome human nature. And I'm pretty sure it's in his nature to nuke. Okay, we got, what was it, Quad A lower frame? That's insulting to Starbites. Now, come on, Rodeo. Starbites has been taking a lot of your shit, but don't take it too far. Now you're just taking it too far. Oh, it's like blue. I didn't even notice that. It's a different frame. It's actually a different frame! I like that, though. It looks, Actually, you know what it reminds me of? Is it reminds me of the Trot bots from, Steambot Chronicles. And how they're basically trucks with legs instead of wheels. They're trucks, but they have legs and arms instead of wheels. Alright, well that's that. That still doesn't get us any further in progress. Because I got completely turned around in here. You know what, though? Talking about mixtape, real talk. Mixtape is probably really fun, right? Like, if you get into it and you just ignore the fact you don't have to play, but you are playing even though you don't have to, it probably is fun. That being said, I also think mixtape could have been a movie.
Shall we begin?
Like, if the level of interaction is really that low, mixtape could have just been a movie. What am I doing? I'm reconstructing her.
There. Feeling better?
Getting some health back. And let's actually take one of these guys out.
Coming at you full
Hopefully. That's the point everyone makes, yeah.
You're gonna owe me a drink for this.
Not if I never asked for your help.
I don't think it's a movie turned into a game. I think it's people who know how to make video games, but they wanted to make a movie. They don't know how to make movies, but they know how to make video games, you know, quote unquote. Lack of interactivity. Is it really a game anymore? But they wanted to make a movie, but they only, or maybe they only had the budget. Something forced them to turn it into a game.
You're still alive.
Got a helping hand right here for you. You're gonna Pour me a drink for this.
Not if I never asked for your help.
Because Annapurna's actual in-house developers walked and their Blade Runner game got canned. Yeah, that's too bad, too. Thanks to CD Projekt Red, Cyberpunk is making a resurgence. And you don't need me to tell you, Cyberpunk is pretty rad.
I'm here to help, Captain.
Floor is yours, Makobo.
Really had me bored to tears.
If you ever come to visit, you'll be bored to tears. We haven't even paid the phone bill in 300 years. But we ain't really quaint, so please don't point and stare. We're just technologically impaired. There's no phone, no lights, no motor car, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's as primitive as can be. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. Well, you probably think it bites living in an Amish paradise. It's hard times and sacrifice living in an Amish paradise. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, got on a singing tangent. You know how I am. I'm terrible at singing, but I love to do it. Welcome in, Meta. What am I doing here? I'm reconstructing. No. Because they're grouped up. Let's cheer.
Hang in there, you guys.
How you doing, Meta? How's your Friday Eve, my friend? The kids have rich parents? Wow. Weird Al's performing? Are you going to go see it, Meta? Because that'd be pretty rad. How dare they have rich parents? I'd go too. His shows are probably a blast. Okay, I think we're going this way. Looks like it. Okay, we're finally moving on from this joint.
Whoa. Everything's so green.
That's strange. The air feels temperate here.
Amazing. This place hasn't been affected by Bitter's desertification at all.
What's going on?
There has to be some sort of building at the center that's maintaining this zone's environment.
Where are we? This wasn't in the briefing.
There was a briefing?
Well, if there is a building here, I can't imagine it's still intact.
If anyone's right, it's Makobo. She's the smartest cookie out of all of us here. Okay, let's see what we can find. There really is a building here.
I didn't think Bitter had this kind of technology. Maybe it's from an ancient civilization?
I mean, we do have a civilization from before the crash. The library?
Tell me I'm not the only
I'm
one
gonna
who heard
get
that.
the hungry caterpillar, y'all.
Building security system. Oh my
I
God.
tell you, that caterpillar, he can eat.
Well, I can't exactly say this feels dangerous, but it is pretty suspicious.
I think we can take whatever comes at us. Anyway, come on. Let's go see what's inside.
Mouseon.
Whoa, there's plants in here too? This place is amazing.
Just what is this building?
There's something about its structure that's kind of familiar.
Humans?
Hey, watch who you're calling a human, buddy.
Oh, I heard it too.
Could be someone else here. Let's look around.
Oh, there we go. Bronze trophy for arriving here.
Oh my word! You're humans! And you're here!
Yeah, you're in a terrible location, bud.
Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Took forever to
Well,
get
hope
here.
You're ready for the scrapyard, bot.
Are you a mech?
I am indeed one of mankind's greatest and most loyal inventions.
Wait, Marie! It speaks our language. You're not malfunctioning like the others, are you?
Who? Little old me? Not at all. I can't believe I finally get to meet you all. I'm so happy I feel like my circuits are about to explode. All right, chill out, Elle. The librarian must remain the very picture of calm.
Might be a little rude, right?
That's me, General Manager of the library's administration. At your service, friends.
Wow! An autonomous AI! And it's even capable of replicating human speech patterns! Ahem. I have a test. I mean, a question for you. What is this library's purpose?
To preserve knowledge and pass it along to future generations.
Yeah, a Turing test, right?
Oh? And how did you acquire this knowledge?
Well, it was all stored in my database. Go ahead and ask me whatever you want.
Then, do you know anything about a Gemma?
Oh, well
That's my name.
Access denied.
Oh, snap.
Unfortunately, due to an emergency that has befallen the library, most of our information has been put on lockdown. It just can't work like this.
I'm guessing this isn't a simple problem to solve.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Process requires the assistance of
Food Theory actually found that out once.
Humans.
You can find the answer on the Food
Apologize
Theory
for
channel.
asking a favor so soon after our first meeting, but would you all mind lending me a hand?
What do you need us to do?
It's simple, really. You just have to reactivate the library. As I'm unable to move from this location, I unfortunately won't be able to accompany you in this matter. But there's no need to worry. We have an assistant librarian who's eager to do all she can to help you in your endeavors. Allow me to introduce our teeny tiniest, cutiest, patootiest member of the library team.
Cutiest patootiest? I'll be the judge of that.
STFU, before you rupture KO91's auditory processors.
What? So far, I'm not believing the cutiest patootiest, especially with this STFU attitude. Let's hope it isn't 343 Guilty Spark, right? They already got the trench coat.
This could have been an email, just so you know.
Oh, we got a sass bot. We got a sassy robot here.
JB?
Oh, my bad. You're totally right, KO91. Guess I just got a little excited.
Excited? SMH. What are you, a human? You don't even make endorphins, dummy. The closest you can get is overheated.
All right. Listen, I've got an order for you, KO91. I need you to guide these chroniclers in their quest to reactivate the library.
Abusing your powers as the senior librarian now. You really have inherited all of humanity's worst traits.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Follow me. If you waste any more of KO91's time, KO91 will request for your immediate disposal.
Disposal?
Have you been informed on the library reactivation process?
No, we haven't.
Of course not. The librarian always passes the buck to KO91.
Exasperation! I just can't believe how advanced their emotion banks are.
In order to reactivate the library, you can start by treating it like one.
Okay.
Step 1. Borrow 2 specific books.
I was gonna
One
say,
from each
where do
reading
I
room.
sign up for my library card?
Step 2. Place both books on top of the device in the central data room. Step 3. Complete the books by writing their final pages. End of guidance.
Huh? That's it? How do we go about checking out these books, though? And what do you mean we need to complete them?
As chroniclers, only humans have the ability to complete the composition of a book. Reading Room Inna is under the authority of KO91, and Reading Room Dio is under the authority of the librarian.
So the permissions are split. Likely out of concern for potential AI malfunctions. Whoever created this library must have really known their stuff.
End of guidance. KO91 will now open Reading Room Inna.
So all we have to do is find a book, right?
It'll be just like a treasure hunt.
Oh, woe is me! Oh. I could record all your great adventures and save them for posterity! Wait, you're saying you can't leave? El Zilcho Levo, yo. Oh, there's a silver trophy for going in here. We got a bronze trophy for the first room, a silver trophy for this one.
Wait a sec. You want us to find one book in all of this?
Yeah, definitely earned him.
This is probably gonna take a while. What's the title, KO91?
The only order KO91 received was to guide the chroniclers.
Yeah,
The
take 5.
librarian never mentioned
Hard work earning all these trophies.
This is ridiculous. How do you expect us to find a book when we don't even know what it's called?
So you're saying we're on our own here, huh?
Wait!
Sounds like someone needs a little percussive persuasion.
They got those mixed up. Marie and Lukita had their voice lines mixed up there. It was Lukita reading a Marie line and Marie reading a Lukita line. I'm gonna what point of the stream is this? 3-hour mark. Okay, I gotta make a detailed clip about that later. At the 3-hour mark. Vagrant, send me a message on Discord reminding me of that. No, wait, I'll send it. Yeah, send me a message reminding me to do that later. Because that's a pretty big whoopsie.
pick a fight in here, and you'll damage the data units.
As if this team didn't have enough shoot first, talk later types.
Harm KO91 in any way, shape, or form, and you'll get the ban hammer.
Not the hammer!
So stupid that you can't even pass one easy trial?
Says who? We'll find that book, just you wait.
Oh, okay. I'm going to run the ads a little bit early, take a bathroom break, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
I'll give all I've got to see it through.
PlayStation.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Crazy way she thrills me, tell you why, Judy, just like the lightning from the sky. You kiss me till I can't see straight. Freeze! My lollipop is great. I call her lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give her the word that I'm not afraid of her. And tell her that her lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't I know where to call my own? Please turn on your magic light. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Lollipop, oh lolly, lollipop, lollipop.
Product not yet rated.
Actually, how are those levels looking? Jerome and Badger are about the same level. As much as it pains you guys sometimes, I'm still all about the evil leveling. You know, all it takes is one game. All it takes is one game. Lost Odyssey. Really messing that up to forever just burn it into your brain. Oh, there's enemies in here too.
Get ready.
Take this.
Let's see if... Can I just smoke grenade them and get rid of them all?
Fire in the hole.
Not quite. Oh, there's another bronze trophy. Man, I'm working so hard for these. The Secret of Immortality. As cybernetic procedures gained prevalence, human lifespans increased dramatically. A person today can expect to live around 100 to 250 years, with some extremely rare cases reporting individuals exceeding the age of 800. You're alive for too long at that point if you're human. You'd go crazy. Such procedures, however, are not life-extending in the strictest sense. Rather, they are the forcible extension of one's physical operational longevity by replacing parts of the body, excluding the brain, with mechanical prosthetics. Should further procedures be performed, eventually no trace of the original flesh and blood remains. In which case, can the resultant being still be called human? I think that's explaining our robot situation. That's explaining why the robots and made the sickest Lego city in the galaxy, maybe. I think that's explaining our robot situation. And they kind of hinted to this in one other document too. I think that all these robots that we come across are really people that just inserted their brains into robots. They are human brains in robot bodies, and that's why there's so many of them. And why they act so human.
Hey, this is a dead end.
Something's written on that machine, though. If you want to activate the bridge, find the right book.
Which book?
The Saga of Quad Cave? Is that the book we're supposed to find?
Nike Sans Jiggle
Well,
Physics?
at least
I
they
wouldn't
gave
know.
us
I've
the
never
title
played
this
Nike.
time. But how do they expect us to pick it out from all the rest?
If it's our key to reactivating the library, it'll probably look different from the other books, right? And maybe it's the only one our scanner can pick up?
They're all brains and robots? I had no idea.
Hang in there, you guys.
Oh, wow, there we go.
Another mission accomplished.
Let's give it our best.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Can we nuke them all again?
Take this.
You bet we can.
No walk in the park, that's for sure.
Quad A's upper frame.
Huh! Bingo! This is the only book the scanner picked up. All in a day's work for a salvager.
That's pretty legit, actually.
Treasures
Salvager would be the type that's able to find the needle in the haystack. Okay. Quad A upper frame. Actually, I'm curious because they actually look different. Kind of curious in seeing how they look on the on everyone else. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That actually has like a tiny wheel on it, so it looks like a motorcycle. Ah, that's cute. Little itty bitty wheel in the front. Oh my god, it's Pretty in Pink Robot. Okay. Oh, I like that for him. I particularly like the helmet with the T in the middle. Oh. Okay. Hmm.
Get ready.
Oh no, they actually separated out. Now I can't just one-shot them.
You're not getting away.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Can't keep this up forever.
Together.
Wow, you're incredible, Badger.
That'll teach you to exist.
Nice work out there, you guys.
Gianti subframe. Another trophy! What is a mech? A mech is a mechanical device that automatically execute input commands. Mechs with human-like appearances. Damn! I keep focusing to try to do this right, and I keep failing. Mechs with human-like appearances and advanced intelligence are called androids. Due to rampant cyborgization and technological breakthroughs, however, it is becoming increasingly difficult to tell humans from androids. Accordingly, the Interplanetary Republic introduced a policy requiring all mechs to be engraved with their unit name and manufacturing data code. What would happen if we could no longer discern who is human and who is not? What's the line from Ghostbusters? Chaos in the streets, complete anarchy everywhere, dogs having sex with cats.
With me! We're hitting them with all we've got!
Come on, you got one more round in you.
I'm taking you down!
Robot bodies are made to be indistinguishable from humans. Yeah, seems like it.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
So then now we're starting to get into the Psylocke. Psylocke? Is that what they're called? No. Cylon. We're starting to get into the Cylon debate. Who's a Cylon? Who here is actually a robot in disguise?
You're still alive.
Really had me bored to tears.
Oh, it's locked.
Aw, he made a little bridge. But doesn't that mean the book we need is further in?
KO91 didn't
The
say
reason
anything
being,
about the
if
book
you
we
lose
found,
too much
so
humanity,
I
your
guess
brain
it
will
wasn't
actually
the one.
experience a mind switch.
I imagine the
Which is
system's
basically like
designed to
Jekyll
only
and
lead
Hyde.
us to the
Okay.
book that can reactivate the library, as long as we find the required books along the way.
Oh, who in their right mind thought this was a good idea?
Come on, let's go find some more books.
She would be excited for more books.
Let's do this thing.
Not just a Gooner game. Nah, it's just a Gooner game.
Take this!
Fire in the hole!
Pruning? Mutilate?
That was nothing.
Ooh, a wave particle rifle. 3-star rifle for Gwendol. Let's see how that goes.
Hang in there, you guys.
Wow, that went well.
That's for sure.
Right, rifle for Gwendol. go. New rifle is 515, 228. Let's just say like 25% more powerful. Lowers her speed, which is actually kind of good. Glendale would fit into Nike pretty well, I'm sure. I'm sure she would.
Let's not waste any time. I'm taking you down.
Hang in there, you guys.
No, not the mutilate.
You're still alive. Nice work out there, you guys.
Well, with the new rifle she's got, let's test this out. We're going to swap out Jerome for Gwendol. Let's see how this Femme Fatale squad can do. That being said, I do remember I swapped out a bunch of Gwendol's stuff before, because she was in the back lines. Yeah, we about to be rolling all right. Yeah, we'll expand that out. Attack up, everything else down. That's up by a lot. Let's see how that can go. Increase defense, increase speed. Okay, let's go with that. We'll go with... Where's the one that was like... Yeah, there we go. Might as well expand that too. Why not? Restore health. Entering battle. That being said, we are going to give back... Yeah. Actually, yeah, because we can just warp to here, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. Let's get making some of these cores from all this stuff we got. Because we've been sort of juggling the cores. Let's actually not juggle them and just make proper ones for people.
Hey, your motorbot doing all right? Remember.
Okay, I think the biggest one is we need that that double attack one. Yeah, she's got lots of the entering battle. Okay, so this isn't the one then. Who had the counterattack one? That might be at the mercenary place, the black market. Chronon. Nope. So it's got to be Dummy Cat then. Oh, we have to hear the sand sound. Ugh, my soul. Yeah, okay, here we go. Though we're gonna have to do a little bit of grinding to get these parts. Because we are a little low on them. Kinda looks like we got a lot of most of it. Okay. Chronon Fragment. Chronon fragments. It's probably what's just found in the world around here. Chronon fragment. Fragment. Yeah. As I suspected, it's these three. That's usually how they work. They're in a... Whatever the part is, it's usually in a line of areas. Nothing. Also, maybe we could get lucky and find a good spot where they respawn. Lots of sit reel. Of course, they're handing out the one that we don't need.
Let's do this thing. Yeah.
Oh, she actually didn't kill it in one hit. Lukita, you're slacking!
Another mission accomplished.
When the devs told the sound designer about sand noises, they heard sandpaper. I still say it sounds like when you walk on brick snow. Like the snow that's kind of like hardened into into a brick. And you get that weird crunch as you push through it. Which I hate that sound. Okay, there's another fragment. Really, all we need is one good harvest spot. That's like near a door, near something where we can move in and out to reset it. But I don't need sit real. Ah.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. We really both.
What about this one? If this one is one of them, that's close enough. It's not. Now that's a piece, but a little further. Okay, that loops around. That's not so bad. Slightly further than I would like, but if it does respawn every time. Which it does not. Okay, well.
Let's do this thing. I'm taking you down.
I like handing out that sit reel. Oh, there's a chest there that we missed. Raging Smite. I can start the stream now? Yeah, right? Welcome in, LaFay. Congratulations on the 100 stream streak. Triple digits. It's always great having you here. Alright, let's see if that's enough to start getting this made. I don't think it is, but we'll check. Meta, welcome in as well. Welcome back, I guess I should say. Okay. Yeah, we got enough of everything else. Oh, looks like multi-sided circuit board is actually a part. I thought it was just sold. You're gonna go back to lurking? Threw your back out in bed? That does sound awful. Tell your husband to go a little easier on you next time.
Phrasing?
I don't know if that's even phrasing. That was like the most obvious that I could say without outright saying it. I don't know if that even qualifies as phrasing.
Howdy, Commander.
Fala, welcome in!
With me! We're hitting them with all we've got!
Woke up and found out you somehow screwed your back up. Feels like you got stabbed under the shoulder blade. Oh no. That's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. Vala's here now too. Everyone's coming in for like the last 20 minutes of the stream. But I mean, it is the afternoon stream. It is a little off time from the usual, so. Vala, how you doing? How's your Friday Eve, my friend?
Let's go, you guys.
You're not getting away.
Tired? Would a cup of Wilkins help perk you up? Been here in spirit as you slept beside the phone. With it on mute, I mean, it really is in spirit then. You can't even hear me. But hey, that's perfectly fine. Lurkers are welcome here. Looking forward to your Friday. I take it when you say that, you mean you get a different day that's Friday than Friday. Only getting the sun to stop being so violent would help. Are you suffering from a heat stroke, my friend? I've had that a few times in my life. It's never good.
You're not getting away.
I get to crack open a cold one now, right?
Call Sabine to suplex the sun. He could do it, I'm sure. All he needs to do is get a grip on it. If he can grip it, he can flip it. And it rhymes, so you know it's true. Because I would never lie to you. Have Irish lineage, yep. So the sun is not your friend. You take SSRIs. I don't know what those are. Which make you even more burnable. Yay, but ow. Yeah. Grip it and flip it sounds like a war crime. I mean, it could be already a war crime. Okay, we have just enough to make the 2, but then we need enough to make this. So we need 3. No, wait. I mean, we still need 3. And then we need 5 more, so we need 8. Ah, antidepressants, got it. I worry about the day when I run out of it is what it is. The day I run out of it is what it is the day I'll need antidepressants. 1. We're looking for 8. Been on them for 14 years. Hey, if they work, they work. No shame in it. 2! Still 2. Was mad, but glad you found out when you did. Yeah. You know, just figuring out how to help yourself, right?
Fire in the hole!
Or to have them help you.
We really pulverized them.
With me! We're hitting them with all we've got!
Open a
3! 4! That loop of 4 is probably our best bet. So we'll go back and then fetch him again. That probably isn't good, LaFay. If you've been prescribed something, you know, you should probably take it. That being said, I'm bad for remembering to take my medication, too.
Let's not waste any time.
The one that's really bad for me is remembering to take my iron supplements, which is probably the most important one for me to take. But if I don't eat it with food, it really wrecks my guts. So it's remembering to eat it. It's remembering to take it after I eat that I always forget.
Another mission.
1. Actually, that might be 2. But we'll see. Oh. You tried once, suffered such a bizarre side effect, went back to different ones, okay. You never see that episode of King of the Hill where Bobby took his meds? You were kind of like that. Yeah, I took those ADHD meds. I do remember that episode. If I recall correctly, He thought that he could hear the words of the Ant Queen speaking to him directly. And she demanded sugar. Which, fun fact, Vincent D'Onofrio, which if you don't know him by name, he's the guy who plays the Kingpin in the recent Daredevil series. Did you guys know that he also played the alien in MIB, like the cockroach, the big cockroach alien? The human body that the cockroach alien takes over, that's Vincent D'Onofrio. The one who, like, asks his wife for sugar water. That's him. Yeah. And he's, like, walking around all awkwardly and stuff the whole movie because he's actually a giant bug alien inside a little human skin suit. That's Vincent D'Onofrio. I didn't know that either until, like, a couple of weeks ago. I watched a video from Wired about him, just talking to him and Ask Me Anything. You have his Burger King toy? Oh my god. Just saying, if I was an actor and someone brought me like an old Burger King toy from the 90s of my character and asked me to sign it, you can't see me shaking my head in amazement, but yes. I would be absolutely dumbfounded in the best of ways that you kept this toy, this fast food toy from the 90s, all these years and then asked me to sign it. Dumbfounded in the best of ways. Okay, that should be enough now. Sorry, you guys came in at a somewhat boring moment. I'm running around collecting resources so I can build accessories, basically. Video game accessories.
Oh my god!
Not even shoes! Cores, technically. Oh, you didn't know, Vala? OMG is the, it's the trigger for one of the audio sounds. That's Frank from Shadow Hearts, from the New World. Basically, he just got told that it's gonna be the end of the world.
Oh my god!
Yeah. He got told it's gonna be the end of the world, and that's his response. It also plays when you do the OMG emote.
Oh my god!
That's Frank in the emote. Yeah, we played through the entire Shadow Hearts series. We also played Kodelka. Actually, the song I made for Kodelka, really great. And by I made, I mean I came up with the lyrics and used AI. I always want to make that clear, because I'm not actually a musician. You found it at a store, didn't buy it, and when you went back, it was gone. Wah, wah. Okay. Finally got this core we wanted, though. Oh, that's a I made the wrong one. Damn it. Fuck. I made a counterattack one. I wanted the one that's when you attack. When you attack, you have a chance to do a second attack. Shit. Well, is that one here? Can't believe I did that. Mind you, that might not be... I know, Vala. Usually I'm better at it, but I really goofed up here. I do try to be PG-13. I don't sweat it if I'm not. Which actually, I'm still following PG-13. I only dropped that F-bomb once. The general rule, though, is we try to be PG-13, but it's not a big deal if you're not. But, you know, we at least act like we try. You know, that might not be a core that we can build. That might be a core that we like found in the world. What's it called? Barrage core. I feel like that's a core we found in the world. Okay, well, let's check some of the other places then. Now that we know exactly what we're looking for. If I was to guess, I'd say it's here. No, no barrage core. Barrage core? Is that like music composed entirely of the sound of explosions? Yes. It's all, it's a genre of music that Mr. Torg invented. That being said, can you imagine being a musician and you can tell people the instrument you play is the cannon? Because there is some old classical music where you need a cannon fire as one of the things that happens. You know, I can't remember what it's called, but the whole da 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 boom, da 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 boom. I don't think it's in Delight. Polka Bell Cannon? Is that what it's called? I don't know. All I know is I have actually seen it get fired, and it is a cannon. It doesn't actually shoot anything out, but it does make the loud explosion noise. It's blanks, of course, yes. But it is an actual cannon that's there, and they fire it off. And, you know, can you imagine telling someone that the instrument you play is the cannon? Is that not, like, the most American thing you can think of? Nope, not here either. Barrage core might be... Barrage core might be one that you can only find. Let's see. Let's do a quick internet search. Startbites. Barrage core. Startbites review. Yeah, this game, not super popular. It might be hard to find, like, some specific tactical information on it. Might help if I spelt barrage right, too. Oh, excuse me. not finding anything. Though apparently someone did make a YouTube video about all the side quests. Well, okay then. Not much we can do about that. But, because the whole point was to try to get her more stuff. We can craft cores. We need to get her the start battle with attack increased. Right there. That means we need Coober and Sunrill. See, this is why it was a big goof, because that means we have to go and find more parts. We were looking for the wrong parts. Okay, Sunrill and Coober. That's just it, right? There's a really good game here. But they cut so many corners, so many things are half-assed. So many things could be easily fixed, right? Like one of those solid patches, like the kind where you actually like improve the game, like Cyberpunk did, right? You could have a great game here. I don't see it happening, unfortunately. It is better than they made it sound, right? Which is why I'm always very clear when people talk about the game and they ask my opinion. I make it very clear, these things that are wrong with the game are wrong with the game. Just not a lot of them actually make the game worse, right? Most of the things that are wrong don't make the game worse. They're instead a missed opportunity that could have made the game better.
We really pulverized them.
But those people doing a lot of those reviews, they're saying that it's making it a garbage game, sensationalizing it, right? Yeah, reviewers be like that. Oh, we actually have a side quest over there. Huh. Well, let's check that out. Shocking. What up, bruh? Oh, this is the guy whose friend is looking for him. Worried about him. Yeah, your friend's worried about you. What are you doing out here? Truth is, we ran out of food. No, we did this. This is weird. We did this quest. Maybe it's broke too, and it's like redoing the quest, because we did do this. Friend's too nice for his own good. She's not just messing with you. I don't know what happened there. We did that quest. It also didn't actually give us the item. Because anytime that we get a new item, our inventory here is listed to show whatever the newest item is. So we didn't actually get that item. That's weird. It like re-popped the quest, recompleted it, but didn't give us anything. That's weird.
Let's go, you guys.
That being said, though, I am on a schedule today. Oh, the devs are Korean. There you go. I am on a schedule today, so I do have to. I can't run long. This is going to have to be where we end it for the night, but don't run. We always talk for a minute at the end of the stream here. So, tomorrow, Friday, more Starbites, afternoon time, same time we did today. Saturday is a big day. Saturday is more Code Veronica as part of our Saturday theme stream, where the theme right now is, of course...
I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
And for that, we will be likely finishing Code Veronica. Now, I can't guarantee that, because of course you guys know I do sometimes get lost playing these games. But it seems like we're really close to the end of Code Veronica. And if that's the case, we'll beat it on Saturday. And if we do, then the next one is to conquer Marzipan's bounty. And we'll be playing Bound in Blood, Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood, as part of the Cowboys theme stream, where the Cowboys is acronymed for the Chronicles of Western Badasses Over Yonder Sunset. So we will likely be doing that next week. Then, of course, we're going back to Starbites. Don't forget, guys, there is a poll on the Discord right now. Just in case you guys aren't on the Discord, there's a link. There's a poll on the Discord right now for when we finish Starbites. Which game do you want us to go back to first? Do you want us to go back and play Ni no Kuni or Fire Emblem Path of Radiance? There is a poll on there right now. I don't think it's gotten a lot of votes on it yet, so your vote does make a difference. Get on there if you want to be in control of what we play next. In the meantime, I have to find someone for us to raid to. I'll do that. I'll give you guys some raid tunes to listen to. And I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the Cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to flow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for...
Okay, this was an easy one this time. We're gonna raid into the Monolith. We don't raid into him very often. I think he's been away for a while. He, I believe, is Australian. He is a mad lad who is going through the entire Final Fantasy series. He's gone through literally every game of it that's been made, and he's currently up to Final Fantasy X-2. So he's gone through all of the Final Fantasies chronologically. That's where he's at right now. He just started 10-2, I think, yesterday or day before. But he's a fun guy. We got a couple of raid messages we can send him. We got one for those who are subscribed. We got one there for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's give the mad lad some support. Show him how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.